What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Good to see y'all. Welcome in, Classy. Good to see you, my friend. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. Okay. Warm up a little bit here. And then we'll do some more shell. We are 73.5% done. Probably going to reach the 3/4 mark today. Most likely. Not super guaranteed. It's possible we don't do 22 maps today, but highly likely that we will. All right, 3.13. Welcome in, Jazz. Always good to see you, my friend. Good Thursday to you. Oh, I was like, where's all the shell stuff? Then I remembered we're just warming up here. Just warming up. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, I thought that was going to be bound on the track, but it was not bound. Okay, making progress. Ooh. Okay, I almost missed that. Okay, I'm not used to just like a normal non-trolly map. Okay, this is nice. This is very nice. Very nice change of pace from normal maker shenanigans. A little bit on the easier side, but you know. Oh my goodness, I was using the D-pad. And I got an up input. Oh man. I feel very disappointed about that. That was a tech related death. That was a first shot until a tech related death. Ugh. God, that's gross, dude. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oof. Ah, that's disappointing. I'm using my red controller too, and the red one, the D-pad's like really bad on it. In terms of like phantom inputs, it's very hard to get a straight left or right. Ugh, okay, wow, okay. Kind of a dumb ending, I'll be honest. I like the rest of the map though, but kind of the dumb precision clown car ending is. I don't know. We might not have got that first shot anyway, right? We might have misdone that anyway. We might have not got that anyway. Oh God. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Dude, this map was so good until the end. What happened? What happened? What happened? What's with the clown car precision exit? Unbelievable. 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 I had such high praise for this map, and then we got to the end. Oh, man. Alright, attempt number 5. Whew. Alright, we're going for attempt number 6. Oh, man. Oh, man. Japanese letters could have been a hero, but he chose to have a stupid clown car precision finish. Wow, what a disappointment. What a disappointing end for that map. Oh, gosh. I was deciding whether I want to give it a boo or not. I'm not really mad at it. I mean, it's just a warm-up map, but what a crappy ending. Wow. What a crappy ending. It's just a warm-up map. It's just a warm-up map. Alright, let's get it out of the way. There we go. Alright. Just a warm-up map. With those stupid endings. Okay, 1.69. Thank you for the G's, Jazz and Glenn. Alright, one more warm-up, then we'll go to Shell. We'll go to Shell. Oh. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That was disappointing. That's Maker, though. A lot of gotchas, right? A lot of haha, gotcha. Well, I need to hit the on-off there. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely a haha gotcha right there. Oh, I had to duck there. Okay. Whatever. I should probably just warm up on shell base, but... Oh. Thank you, Glenn, for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Tomo. Can you add your super world? Sure. Sure you can add your super world. Go ahead and put that code in. You know the deal, friend. You know the deal. Okay, duck. Okay, thank you. Wait. Okay, back to the start again. Back to the start again. All the way back. Okay, all the way back. There's just a waiting section. The waiting section. Of course, there's more. Okay. It's SMB1. Why wouldn't there be more? Oh. It bounces off the bot. Okay. Yeah, another gotcha. Another gotcha in this map. Another haha gotcha. Okay. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. Is the music a little bit too loud? I could turn it down a touch. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Should be better. Should be better. Okay. Pipetron, that is me. That is me. There's a new Vincent story. I would definitely want to hear it. What has our future scuzzy politician friend done now? I must know. I have to hear all the Vincent details. Ah, that was a nice haha gotcha there, wasn't it? Alright, we done? Are we done? Any more haha gotchas? I'm sure there's more. Oh, no Kaizo block? Right? What? No Kaizo block right into the blaster flame? Disappointing. Disappointing. Thought they were going to go all the way with the haha gotcha. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, on to Shell. So we were talking about the average day of a Roman student, and one of the things they would do is kiss their teacher as a greeting. I can't wait to hear where this goes. And then Vincent did... And then Vincent. And we are waiting for the conclusion of that. Alright, turn the timer on. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the G's, Tomo. Glenn, appreciate it. Then Vincent said, man, I wish I was a Roman student. Slams fist on desk. Waits a second. Looks at the teacher seductively. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. Alright, 0.83. Except I lied to you. What? We were lied to? Oh, I thought it was a min. Those coins made me think it was a min. This is secretly a golden story. Oh my goodness. Golden. You're coming into your own. Trying to get all the hot high school teachers. Oh my goodness. Our little Golden has grown up, friends. He's grown up. What do I do there? What do I do there? The teacher's old and bald. I'm sure he was charmed. That is a funny story, though. Thank you for sharing. Old and bald. Did he take it well, or did he roll with the punches, or was he just kind of like... was he like an old stodgy boomer that has, like, you know, they don't find things funny, right? Yeah, the old boomers. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm reclaiming that. Okay. He has a good sense of humor. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. We found illegal hard drugs in the chemistry room. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, he's sitting on a boo? Oh, okay, that's kind of gross. It's definitely kind of a gross design there, but it might have been the only thing they could do. Illegal hard drugs? I would recommend against illegal hard drugs. Straight down. There we go. Oh, wait. Big jump? Yeah, big jump. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to avoid those spikes there, but we're reclaiming, so we won't go as high. Some exchange students. I've never met an exchange student. This map flows pretty good. Pretty good flow to it. Oh, I turned around for that boo. I didn't need to do that, though. Uh-oh. Ah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, I did the same thing again. I didn't go hard enough into the thing. That's a waste of time, isn't it? That's a waste of time dying in the same way twice. Huge waste of time. At least die differently. At least try to learn from your mistakes, streamer. At least try. Oops. It's the joystick. That was the joystick. I'm still playing with my red and black controller, and the joystick's still very smooth. Very smooth. Still has to be worn in a little bit. Very crispy. Very crisp stick action. Oops. One minute. Check. Oh, it's flying. Nice little troll. Okay, I'll have to remember that for rating the map. Alright, we were trolled right there. Very common troll and shell to switch up those buzzies. You're never expecting it. You're never expecting that switch up. So. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can we at least get a checkpoint? After 35 seconds. Thank you. Okay, well. Couldn't see that. There's no way to see that in time. Okay, there is a one-way there, so we can hit that. We can hug that wall if we want to. Okay, we kind of probably have to hug the wall. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of speed out of there. Oof. Of course. Oops, I keep forgetting I can hug the wall there. That'll definitely make that easier right there. Okay, we can hug this wall. All right, there we go. There we go. I keep dodging the wall. Whatever. It's fine. We will do it our way. Oh. Oh, I didn't regrab fast enough. Alright, I'm making progress there. Okay, it's time to finish the map. It's time to finish. It's time to go to the next one. Oh. Okay, it's kind of blind there. Kind of blind. That's an okay flow to the map. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. How long does this section go? Like, I'm just kind of expecting the end to just kind of be here, and it's just like, it just never shows up. Oh, come on, why? Okay, you're right. There's a bunch of stuff on top of moving booze. Right, okay. Okay, well, that is a design decision, isn't it? That is definitely a type of design decision. Alright, don't look to the left too long. Oh gosh. Glad those vines were there. Okay. It was okay. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay, just gonna give it a neutral. Gonna give it a neutral there. Thank you for the G's Golden. Appreciate it. It gets a big old newt. It gets a big old newt. Alright. Okay. 1.1? 1.06? Okay. Okay. Throw that out a little bit more. Oops. Okay. Oh man, the backgrounds in, yeah, what is it? SMW, like, nighttime forest? They look the same to me. The front ground and the foreground looks, or the foreground and the background kind of look the same. Very similar. Very similar. Whoa. What's with all these, with all these wall placements here. Okay, so stretch is going to be a factor here in difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, a little bit longer there. A bit longer. Hold that jump a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, we don't have to short that. Okay. Okay. Okay, very meh. Very, very meh. Very meh. Okay. Okay. 3.08. Okay, yeah. 3.08. I should have looked at that a little bit more. I just kind of jumped into that without even looking at it. Oh. Okay. There should definitely be a one-way there for that setup. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even see the indicator until I was well past it. Okay. Okay. All right. What a joke. Really? So I guess I threw on the exact same frame with the exact same pixel. Wow. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Definitely do a full jump there. That is 100% a full jump. What just happened? How did I get a... How did I jump? How did I jump midair? I mean, I must have jumped off the cloud block, but... No, I didn't. I don't know if anybody's watching, but did anybody actually see that? Dude, that is a jump midair. Dude, that is a jump midair. There is nothing beneath me. I literally just jump in the middle of the air. Oh, we gotta keep that. We gotta keep that. That's... I have never seen that before. That is a legitimate glitch, I think. You can do it. You can reproduce it. Wow, you can reproduce that. I'll just take another one just in case I delete the first one. Wow. There we go. That's incredible. Huh. 1.26. What a stupid design. What a stupid design. Yeah, let's just wait for the shell to come down. Yeah. Stupid design. Oh yeah, that is a reclaim. Ah, back to the beginning. Okay, well at least do we at least get a practice pipe here? Somewhere farther out. What's over there? What is that pipe to? What is the practice pipe to? Oh, we just keep going. That's kind of weird. Well, we don't have the practice pipe anymore. I drifted there. course. Of course. Oh, we're still going. Okay, 0.83. That was a nice one-shot nobody will ever see. That was pretty impressive, one-shotting a .41. I guess I have to give it a like. Oh, well. I got a clip for myself, I guess. Up and down. Hope that's not upside down. Oh. We got that. Okay. How was that last map a .41? I can't handle this flick back anymore on this joystick. I have to add. I gotta add some grease. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a screwdriver and come up here and disassemble this and add some grease. What's up, Radium? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Glad somebody's here.
Lars_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Okay, I have to... Let me pause this timer. What's up, Lars? 2 people? Wow. Okay. I am going to be taking apart my controller real quick. I need to add grease. I need to add grease to this. The flick back is unbearable. So, alright, let's check out your link here. The joystick is just too snappy. It's just too snappy. It's too new. Okay. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. I mean, we're doing good. We're doing really good right now. I just have to, Can I turn off my controller? Yeah. Okay. The flick back is so annoying. It's just so annoying. Anyway, I'll be done in like 10 minutes or so, but I'm not going to end the stream to do this. The disassembling process is begun. Still off, right? I didn't want to like this. I didn't want to like this. Okay, so my controller, yeah, it just turns right back on. Yeah, it turns right back on. That's fine. Okay, I got to take off the battery. Or it'll just keep reconnecting over and frickin' over again. You know. If I push any button, it's gonna reconnect. Forceps? Wipe the brow? I don't know. If I could tilt my camera, I'd show everybody, but I can't really tilt it. Here's the battery, the orange battery replacement. You want to hear my electric screwdriver? You hear that? Electric screwdriver. It's really cool. Always the wishbone that got you? I have no idea what we're talking about, Lars. I have no idea. No idea, my friend. I should have brought a magnet. I have all my tools. I only have 2 screwdrivers here. I hope I don't lose a screw. Operation? Oh, right. My Sega friend had Operation. I did not, though. I didn't really have many toys. Sega friend had... Oh, my goodness. He had a basement closet. It wasn't very deep, like maybe 3 feet deep, 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall. Packed with games. Packed with board games that he never played. His mom definitely spoiled him. He had an undercroft to some steps. Again, packed with toys. Hardly ever played with any of them. So Sega friend was a spoiled brat a little bit. Let's see, what board games did I have? Monopoly, but that was from my mom, right? So that was like literally from like her childhood. Anyway, okay, let me add some grease to this. Here's my controller. I'm opening it up and you can see the insides of it. Let's see. I should take out the ribbon cable. go. Here we go. That's what the backside of the controller looks like. And this is the underside. And this is the underside. So up here, that's the joystick. That's the joystick that I need to work with. As you can see, it's just a square. Without the joystick top, it's just a square. You can see the little makeshift battery wires, those purple wires. Yeah, those purple wires, those are my makeshift battery wires. I never want to touch them. I never want to touch them. 30 AWG cable is so incredibly fragile. I do not want to touch those wires at all in case they break. We all experience a Sega friend at some point. And here's my grease. Here's the grease that I use. Deoxit fader grease. And it is safe for plastic electronics. And I will literally fill up the joystick well with this goo. Or at least more than it is. And that will increase the resistance and it'll be safe. And it will completely eliminate the flick back. There we go. Get that in there. Get that in there. Alright, get the other side as well. Fill it up there. Get that nice and gooey. Oh yeah, that's nice and gooey. That's nice and gooey. Should be good. Should be good. Okay, it should be good. Okay, we begin reassembling. Okay. I need a light here, actually. I need a frickin' light. I can't really do it with just a flashlight. I need to see the ribbon cable entrance and stuff. Okay, there we go. Ribbon cable's back on. I'm lucky this is an easy ribbon cable. There are some ribbon cables that are not easy to get back on, especially if they have a retention clip, which some of them do. Rather than just like plugging them into a hole, they have a clip that you gotta line it up and then snap down the retention clip. Okay, come on, settle. Let's settle in here. These controllers are so hard to like settle. Like when you're reassembling them. It's kind of like I gotta jiggle them around until they kind of fall into place. Why are you not falling into place? Okay, why fall into place? Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Is it up here? Yes, it is up here. Okay, so yeah, I found it. Okay, yeah. So the ZR, or the ZL and the ZR buttons, they have these little metal bars that the button actuates against or actuates on. And sometimes those bars will, especially in an older controller, they will get loose and they will slip out. And that's what was causing it to not set. So it was causing it to not settle correctly. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me put in the battery. Okay. I haven't fully assembled it yet. It's only partially assembled. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, so that flick, this is what flickback is, so, well, not that, but when you move it to the side real fast and you bring it back, sometimes in a new stick there is a rebound, and it will go over and then kind of settle back in the middle. And, well, if you're playing Shell, that's just unacceptable. You cannot have flickback while playing Shell. So, anyway, we fixed it. Controller is fixed. Okay, reassemble. Thank you, Lars. That is nice. I have done this so many times, I can practically do it in the dark. I can't see anything, really. It's a skill, though. It is a small electronics skill that I am learning. And it has been difficult, especially with my crappy dexterity. These small screws and these small screwdrivers are difficult to work with. When you got a dex of 6, it's difficult to work with. But I do like to challenge myself, so... What's up, Mr. Bison? Welcome in. No, we're good with the stick issues now, Mr. Bison. We fixed it. We fixed it, so I'm just reassembling. I wasn't going to end stream to put in joystick grease. That's only like, what, 15 minutes? 90% of that time is disassembly and reassembly. Actually, probably more like 95% of that time is disassembly and reassembly. Alright. Putting in the back plate, the battery plate. I wish I could rotate the camera. That'd be cool to show you guys exactly what I was doing. Well, idiot streamer dropped a screw like a frickin' you-know-what, so... Alright, let's go on the search for a tiny little screw. Yay! my goodness, I'm just such an idiot. I'm just so stupid. Okay, well, I'm missing a screw. That could be under anything. I don't know. I don't want to use this controller yet. It's like you can't actually turn off the controller. Like, you can turn it off so the switch is not detecting it anymore. But as soon as you push a button, it immediately tries to connect to the frickin' switch. Why is there even an on-off button to begin with? Why? Why is there even an on-off button to begin with? If it doesn't really turn off. Okay, hold on. I need to find that. I need to find the screw before I put this handle. Before I put the other handle on, or else I'm going to be missing a screw. Okay. I'm gonna. This is why I don't want this on here. Get off. Here. Go to comment. Here, go to comment, so you can like just Idiot controller. Garbage Nintendo products. Okay, now I'm on the search for the tiny screw again. Okay, I found it. Luckily, it didn't bounce under the desk, which has happened before. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on, put that screw on first. Okay, there we go. We're almost done here. We're almost done. Just one more handle. And the handles you have to put a lot of pressure on to get back on correctly, or they will not sit correctly. So you really... It shouldn't be a single screw design. That's a poor design. That's a poor design, having the handles be single screw. Okay, I think we're good here. No flick back. No flick back. Not a single flick back. Alright, the operation was successful. Oh, that's why you were saying operation, Lars. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I got it 20 minutes later. Streamer eventually got it. What's up, Dari? Welcome in. Welcome in, Matej on YouTube. Welcome on in. Okay, controller reassembled. And no flick back. That's exactly what I want. Alright, we're good. We're good. Original controller, friends. Original controller. Oh my goodness, it's just so smooth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Whoa. Okay, there's no indication there. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, controller feels good. Controller feels good here. Very nice. Okay, so I think I probably have like about at least 800 hours on this controller. That's the minimum I've gotten on a controller before the stick failed. That would be wonderful. If I could put another 800 to 1,000 hours on my original controller, I would be very satisfied with that. I've already replaced the joystick module twice. And somehow the controller has survived both of those operations. Which I'm very satisfied about. I have no excuse now. No, that's okay. I can admit my failures. If I know I'm playing badly, I'll probably accentuate that fact, right? That I'm not playing well. But I'd rather it be on me than my controller. Tech failures. I don't feel good when I die to a tech failure. I feel really angry. Really, really angry. Because I know it wasn't me, right? I know it wasn't me that really had any choice in that matter. And flickback is one of the worst things to... Alright. Okay, so we're going to catch that. Yeah, and flickback is very, very frustrating to die to. It's exactly what you think it is. It's instead of flicking to the left, you're going to flick to the right, and instead of to the right, and to the left. So just a basic shell jump. Like that shell jump, I could have accidentally swung to the right real quick and thrown the shell. What is this? We go... Oh, it's go really fast here. Okay. Gotta go really fast. No, you're good, Lars. I know. The chip that controller's been given you? Yeah. And most people don't experience this because I think most Maker players are D-pad players. Oh, come on, dude. Especially for shell. There aren't many stick players that do a lot of shell. And that's why there's like so many full jumps and stuff like that that's calibrated for like, well, is that a stick issue or a D-pad issue? Or not even an issue at all with the stick or the D-pad. I don't know. Full jumps, yes. Right? Full jumps or something like that. I don't know. I don't use the D-pad. I use the stick. Okay, I gotta throw that shell way farther out. Pokemon controller. I don't know what that is, but was that like a pro controller, but it had like a Pokemon theme or something? Oh, good D-pad and buttons. Yeah, pro controller does not have a good D-pad. Everybody knows that. And I like to say it every time I get the chance. The pro controller D-pad is definitely the worst D-pad I've ever played with on any controller. Now, I'm not saying I'm an expert in D-pad controllers, but there's like no redeeming value in the internal design of the pro controller D-pad. It essentially makes phantom inputs guaranteed. It is poorly designed. And I asked somebody how the Pro 2 controller was, and they said, unfortunately, it was somehow worse than the original. Which I'm kind of surprised about, but also not kind of surprised about, that Nintendo would come out with a brand new controller that had exactly the same drawbacks as the original. And they did absolutely nothing about it because I guess only Kaiser players would complain about that stuff, right? And we're not important to them. Oh, there we go, finally. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot to put the timer back on. Oh well, I'll add some time at the end there. It only took like 5 minutes, so. Alright, there we go. Playing DS1 on Switch wore out a few controllers for me. Yeah, I can see how Dark Souls could do that. I didn't mean to give that a like, but I guess I did end up liking it anyway, so I guess it's an okay thing that happened. I guess I'll give it a like in the in Maker Teams too. I like the last half. I forget what the first half was, but whatever. Just give it a like. All right, thank you for the G's, Lars, Darren. Appreciate it. Hori controller made for fighting game on Wii U. Oh yeah, somebody, I think it might have been you, Mr. Bison, or somebody else was telling me about the Hori controllers. I haven't had a chance to look into them, but I'll keep them in mind. Really like the Pro controllers though. Aside from the D-pad, but I don't use the D-pad, right? So the stick is what the stick is going to be in any controller, right? Because you can buy joystick module replacements, and there's essentially just two kinds. There's 2K resistance and 10K resistance, and essentially, like, I think 2K is older and 10K is more modern, and all of your controllers are going to use those same modules. So stick is essentially just the same for like any controller almost. If I was looking for a new D-pad though, I would look at other controllers. Funny thing, the Switch 1 Pro controller has still not really dropped in price that much from last year. It's really weird. It's really weird. All right, 0.94. I severely misunderestimated the shortness of that jump. Okay, that is... I think it's a reclaim off the block. Okay, and then we jump out of here. Okay. Okay, I think I have read that. Oh yeah, stick is great now. Stick is great. There's no flick back. That thick stick. I like it a lot. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay. We got the thick stick. What's up, Fishy? Welcome on in. We just fixed our controller again. We just fixed a red and black controller again. Live on stream, we added goo. And the goo has worked. The goo has worked. What's the goo for? To stop flickback. And it has worked. Alright, a little bit of progress, Okay, so... What? I think I'm bouncing once. I think we're bouncing once there, and then doing a surf. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're kind of at practice door number 1, so let's just go in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit those both directions. Is there a clear... There's probably a clear video. Dolphin's pretty good about clear videos, which is very, very appreciated. Someone who's diligent on clear videos. Their own, for that matter. Okay, wait, I need to see the maneuver here. Just drop it. Oh, okay. I'm glad I watched the video. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, bounce, surf, and... Okay, that's 2 surfs.
As
okay.
underscore Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, while I'm on my browser, I will start this up. Alright. That sound I remember. Is that Duck Hunt? Is that the dog laughing in Duck Hunt? This is Lolo. I remember this game. Almost. Okay, wait. Oh, I died there. Okay. Okay, up here, grab claw. Okay. Okay, very thankful for a clear video. Gotta be careful with that. Or I guess instead of hitting them both twice, we could probably hit the back one first, and then like that. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Okay. That's a little janky right there. Oh, I love a good joystick. Oh my goodness, it's just so smooth. Now, if I can just keep this joystick forever, and it never gets bad, and it never wears out, that'd be perfect. Oh, okay. You know, I bet modern technology could make a stick that could, or let's say a whole controller. Like a whole controller that could last for like 10,000 hours. Before it had, pieces had to be replaced. Pretty sure that that's possible. Just nobody does it, right? It's like why they don't make good appliances anymore, right? Well, I mean, if you're just going to buy another appliance in 5 years and you're probably going to stick to my company, why not just make them last only 5 years? Planned obsolescence. It's real. Tech companies love planned obsolescence. Apple practically pioneered planned obsolescence. I guess Apple consumers aren't not very bright. The Apple fanboys. I guess they're kind of like the Nintendo fanboys, right? Kind of that same mentality. They'll buy anything. They'll never hold their company to task. And they have more money than brain cells, right? Okay, I have to see what I'm doing right there. What am I supposed to do? I'm just glad there's a clear video. Or I would be mute you. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, okay, see, I would not have figured that out. We're swinging to the left and under, not to the right and over. Okay, all right, we got that. Say that was almost 100% true. Oh, I'm sure I have some, some fragments off, but why would they not want you to have to renew? Yeah. Move into like a subscription model almost, right? There's too much money to be made in replacement parts and controllers to sell. Not with the Pro controller, Jazz. I look at those prices. The Pro controller is not economical to repair. Individual parts are not economical to buy. And there are so many Pro controllers, as in hundreds of millions of them, that really, if like, this is a labor of love. Like, working on these controllers is a labor of love. It has nothing to do with economics. I spent hundreds of dollars setting up my workspace to be able to work on small electronics, so I can do controller repair completely for me. But there's no money in replacement parts. There's no money in used controllers. You should look at the prices of used Pro controllers on eBay. You can do that right now. You can barely find any Pro controllers with shipping included that are used for under $25. You might think, well, that might be a good deal, but you can get a brand new Pro controller for $35. So if you can get a brand new Pro controller for $35 right out of the factory, why the heck are you going to buy any kind of used Pro controller for anything over like $10? And nobody does, right? Nobody's buying these controllers. I can barely finagle somebody to do $20 after shipping. And I've got a couple like that, and they were for parts because they said they had joystick drift. And really the only problem was they were dirty. But they were being sold as non-functional, and I could barely finagle $20. So there is no economic benefit to repairing or servicing your own controllers. Or anybody else's, because, I mean, if a brand new Pro controller is $30, $35, why are you going to go to the repair shop and have somebody charge you $50 to repair your controller for new membranes, right? I can see that if you like the UI better. Definitely, I can see that. It's very personal. Yeah, Fishy, I'm talking about the one, the fanboys. Everybody knows the Apple fanboys. And fangirls, fangirls too. Every new Apple product, they have it. And they're like the Nintendo, like the diehard Nintendo fans. They have more money in their bank account than brain cells in their head. And they'll buy anything, as long as it's from their company. Okay. How long have we been doing this? I don't want to get frustrated here. We'll have to come back to this. Okay, it hasn't been too long. Let's practice PD number 1 here. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Now for PC dos, like to, I'd like to game, not cook food. Yeah, if you're into games, I mean, you have to have Windows, essentially. I mean, that's why I don't use Linux, is because, well, how many computer games can I play on Linux? Probably now, probably much more than I could have back in, I don't know, 5-10 years ago when I was looking at Linux, but... And I think there's, like, a lot more emulation now. There's a lot more good emulation for games on Linux, too. So, like, Windows-only titles are not as... It's not as bad if you're on Linux. You can kind of get some emulation there. Hopefully it'll work. But that's my issue. It's like, well, I have to play games. I have to play games. And if Windows is the only operating system that they're making games for, I don't really have much choice. Okay. Casings and parts. I mean, if you're manufacturing the raw parts, yeah, you'll get some sales. Now, the casings I can agree with. The customization options on the controller, yeah, people are probably making a lot of money off that. I bought a lot of customization for the Pro Controller. So, handles, grips, joystick caps. I've bought joystick replacement modules, button membranes. But these things have been very cheap. They've been kind of cheap. I don't know, though. I would prefer if controllers were just, you know, they were easier to service, but they were more expensive, right? I would love to take care of a controller that had the foundation of, like, a 1960s Maytag washer, right? Like, you know it's going to last for 30, maybe 40 years. And all you have to do is do, like, basic maintenance and stuff. I'd pay $200 for a controller like that. Like, I would pay up for that. But there's probably not too much of a market for those types of controllers. Or even those kinds of things anymore. Because everybody is of a disposable mindset. And it's been like that for many decades now. It's amazing how easy people are controlled. Because it's not in their best interest, right? It's not in their best interest to have to replace stuff every 5 years. But they don't care. I should say most people, right? Most people don't care. Show me the half a new feature that they spent $950 on, right, Fishy? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it does have some issues with gaming still, I know. There's gonna be a lot of driver problems too and stuff like that. Like it's a whole complicated issue trying to get like an operating system, oh gosh, to work with a game that's not designed for that operating system. But you have to give the Linux guys credit. They're never gonna stop, right? They're never gonna stop. They believe in the power of Linux. Okay, again, I need to see the clear video here. No idea what I'm doing. Streamer is easy to confuse in shell maps. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of... Okay, I get it. Let's see if we can do that. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is not a 2.5. Welcome in XL. Good to see you. Hey, that's what it pulled up in Shellbot. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll tell you, it's definitely not the hardest 2.5 I've played. Definitely not. Well, the hardest 2.5 I played, I requested a re-rate, and well, they agreed that it was probably a 3. So Yay! Oh, I was gonna say, we finally did that maneuver correctly. No, we almost got him. Ah! Anti-cheat's not being compatible. Let me finish up reading what Fishy said here. Pro PS5 and Xbox controllers like $200. Oof. Oh, that's a lot. Are they known for their durability, though? Base solution is $20. Swap the stick module, but that will add up quickly regardless. The PS1 is $20 to swap the stick module. Can you do it yourself, or is that like something like you have to go someplace to do it? So yeah, you might be right. You might be right. It might be just more expensive. This is a kind of a difficult trick right here. It's kind of precise. Yeah, a little precise. A little precise right there. Yeah. Alright, we just have to do it. There's no trick to it, it's just slightly precise. Okay, yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. There's a button you hold and the entire stick comes out as one. The entire stick module. That's perfect. That's beautiful. If you don't have to frickin' desolder and resolder it in, that's wonderful. I have learned that desoldering is a skill you have to learn, and you have to learn usually by messing up. And I looked online and it's like, yeah, it's like desoldering is neither fun nor easy to learn. And, well, I've kind of learned it now, though. I've kind of learned it by breaking, not really breaking, but making bad. You know, I kind of broke 2 bottom circuit boards. And it's always in the desoldering process. It's always in the desoldering process. Varnish will get scratched, the copper board will be exposed, solder will link up with the copper board or something like that. And professional obviously would not do any of that, but as a hobbyist solderer, I have made errors. Oh, come on, dude. How did that not hit the block? Ugh, that's gross. So it sells on $20, so for $40 you get a new controller versus $90. That's a great idea. Yeah, pop-out joystick module. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That'd be great to have on the Pro controller. It's not too bad. Soldering is easy, dude. Soldering is easy. So we're both using the same soldering station, the Weller 1010 NA. It's you gotta learn. You have to learn, and it is a difficult learning curve. Especially if there's no guidebook. Like if you're doing it like me, you know, insisting on I'll figure it out myself, right? And oh yeah, I'll look online when I have a problem, right? Yeah, you're gonna make some mistakes, as I have. But that's okay. I mean, these are not exactly expensive pieces of machinery, right? I mean, what's the maximum you're going to damage? Probably the bottom circuit board on your controller, so you're not going to be able to buy a replacement for that. So either you're going to have a replacement on hand, or you're going to have to buy a new controller. Pro controller can be get for $35, so, and you'll have a ton of extra pieces to repair other controllers as they go bad. So you will have a bunch of scrap pieces. And $35 is not that much. I mean, you don't want to destroy the bottom circuit board desoldering. But if you do, it's not some kind of gigantic, you know, some kind of huge, you know, you're out hundreds of dollars. You might be out a bottom controller circuit board, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, we stuck with it, we got it. Okay. Alright, good flow, creative. Dolphin makes good maps. The Gentleman has been playing for many years. Good stuff. Give him a like for that. Thank you for the G's, Dari, Lars, Fishy. Appreciate that, my friends. Are there two songs going? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Lars's, I thought the clip was over. Or not the clip, the video. That's very weird. There's like a 15-second pause in the music, and then it just turns back on. That's very weird. Anyway, all right, making progress, making progress. I got you. Thank you, Mr. Bison. Yeah. That was kind of weird. I was like, what is that sound? It sounds like there's two tracks playing. And indeed there was. Anyway, Fishy, if you ever want some amateur advice on desoldering, let me know. I'd be glad to tell you all the failures that I have had. Especially with all the, what comes out of Japan a lot, which is where these controllers come from, I read that there's, they use a non-leaded solder. They use some kind of like silver, tin, zinc mix, and has a very high melting point for solder. So desoldering that stuff, you have to use a very hot temperature, and that's one of the reasons why I've scratched the circuit board a couple times, is because trying to melt the unleaded solder that's used on these controllers from the factory is difficult. It's difficult, and if you look online, that's actually a complaint that other people have as well, that they're using solder that has a relatively speaking, a very high melting point. So it's difficult to desolder it easily. I've learned that, though. I've learned that. Okay, 0.76 here. 0.76. Put a capture card in your 3DS. I think that's far above your pay grade. Is there any way you can connect to like a USB port or anything? Oh no, I don't want to play this map. Oh, I don't like this map. Okay. Well, let's see if we can give it a couple minutes here. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how many rooms there are, but it gets kind of annoying here. We can do the first two rooms. What's the third room? Oh, off the springs, yeah. You have to install the port and the card hard mod soldering. Dude, that actually sounds kind of fun. Don't be afraid of soldering. There, Fishy. Soldering is easy, man. Putting the stuff in, especially with like a good solder core, and make sure your solder's like 6337. That's a very popular, very common type. 63% tin, 33% lead. And it should be very easy. It should be very easy, both installation and removal. Again, like the big problem with these controllers that come out of Japanese factories is the solder that they use is like really high temperature and it's non-leaded, which makes it difficult to melt. And then I don't think it's eutectic. So, like, their solder can get gooey instead of liquid. So it's not like a straight transition from, from like perfect solid to perfect liquid in 1 degree Celsius. No, there's like a big range of it gets gooey, right? It gets gooey. And nobody likes that. Nobody likes gooey solder. Yeah, I don't really want to play this level. We're gonna give it a 10 minutes here or so, but see if we can make some progress. Maybe there's a checkpoint? I don't think there's a checkpoint, though. I think we have to do like 6 of these. Doesn't seem hard. It doesn't sound like it's hard, but... yeah, doesn't sound like it's hard. Okay, there. I think that's the end of the track. Okay, that's the end of the track. Lars, thank you for your link. Appreciate it, my friend. I hear you, Fishy. I understand that. Yeah, yeah. It's in a tight location. Yeah. Oh, I completely understand. I completely understand, Fishy. Yeah. No, I get upset if I'm... bro, if I'm out $20, I'm upset, okay? So I hear you. I would never attempt to repair on my Switch, right? I would never attempt a Switch repair. I would be beside myself with anger and rage if I scratched a Switch circuit board or something. Like, just due to not having a good experience, right? Like, I would be livid. Especially because that would be a challenge to come up with another $350, right? So, I would not be happy. I see a problem with using wigglers here. I see a problem with using wigglers. Okay. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this course. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that one. That's not one I want to do today. We are learning to cut our losses and not get too angry. Yeah, that's not a map I want to play right now. Okay, what, 0.92? Oh, that was nice. All right, 0.92. That was an accurate guess. Very accurate there. Or you can buy the card from... yeah, well, I mean, that's a good service. That's a good service. That's kind of a custom skill there. Custom skill. Okay, this is what? Okay, do I have a clear video? X? Oh, it actually exists. Okay. Okay. That's a delayed front drop. This is not a 2.5. Yeah, that's a delayed front drop. That's not a 2.5. Oh, wait, no, is it under 20 seconds so they do the stupid thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah. It's under 20 seconds so they take half a point off of it. I don't agree with that rule, but whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Kind of playing a mini 3. Mini 3. I don't know how that was too close to the wall. That shouldn't have been too close to the wall. I was coming in too hot there. Okay, what did I miss here? What am I supposed to do? Uh-huh. Okay. I didn't do anything. Oh, the stupid shell has to land on the thwomp? Okay, great. Okay. Alright, try to get this set up to work. Okay, we front drop that. What's up, Em? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, my friend. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, I guess I'm juggling that, and of course there's no indication. No, of course there's no indication. Why would there be? Why would there be complete indication? Why not just have it partial the whole way? Yeah.
As_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, we'll get it anyway. Why do partial indication? I just don't understand. I don't understand the partial indication mentality, but whatever. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. It's like if you don't want to use indication, okay, fine. But why partially indicate? Why partially? Anyway. Oh, I forgot. Everything but that up throw is indicated. Okay. Okay, we remember up throw there. Up throw there. We got an up throw there. And we didn't land the shell on top of the thwomp, so reset that. Okay, what am I doing here again? Oh, it's a back shot. Oh, back shot. Keep the shell, get the shell met. Okay, keep the shell, get the shell met. It's Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is such good music. They really hit it out of the park with a lot of OST from Nintendo and SNES. And Sega Genesis. That whole 10 years, right? Really good on the music. Really good on the music. Oh, okay. I hit that bomb really low. Okay, some PB. Oh man, that was not flick back. I just fumbled the joystick right there. Oh my goodness, I almost slipped off the edge. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. The thing is occurring. That thing is kind of happening. Okay. We'll give it a neutral. Just give it a neutral here. Thank you, Ben, for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Appreciate that support, my friend. Okay. Moving forwards. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Lars, Jas, Ben. Okay. How many hours? I haven't checked how many hours. How many? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Never mind. That was more of a personal thing. Okay. 0.6, a pre-boo. Okay. 2019 pre-boo. Let's jump in here. See what we can do. See what we can do with a pre-boo. Oh, I already hate it. No wonder I gave it a boo. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a throw. That's dry bones and springs. Yeah, those don't go together for me. Okay, I don't remember where I got here. A lot of dry bones bowls. At least it's not that other level. Oh gosh, you all remember that insulin level? That was, what was it? What was it like 8 dry bone drops all in a row? But that wasn't consistency. Ah, okay. Yeah, like we were talking. I think we were talking. Yeah, we were just talking about like the hardest 2.5s. That was one of them, but for all the wrong reasons. Wow. for all the wrong reasons. Awkward setups, a lot of consistency. How do I do that? How do I keep getting, It's very weird. What? Okay, I think we can do this. I think we probably hit this map at the end of a day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit this map at the end of a day, and I was just not having it. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Happens sometimes, though. Happens sometimes. Okay, that we have to throw a lot earlier. I mean, I guess we could do a drop if we really wanted to. If we couldn't get that set up. Okay, so it's... yeah, okay. Alright, we're learning the setup. We have to throw that very early. We have to throw that way earlier than I'm throwing that. Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me? That was very janky. Well, I mean, what do you expect from somebody who calls themselves Fartsicle? So, I guess I don't expect very much from that kind of person. Okay, we're throwing it too early. There we go. Again, I have to throw that much earlier. That indicator is not good. It should be one down. And I think it would be good if it was one down. Yeah. I think we can probably knock this out. All right. Oh, come on, dude. How am I getting that? I don't understand. I don't understand the procedure there. I don't understand the mechanics. How do I sometimes get like a bounce off the dry bones? Oh, there we go. I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to do here? I think I need a higher jump. Is there a clear video? Here's a clear video. Hurry up. Come on, how many kilobytes are you downloading? 200? Just come on, load the video. Not that hard. What am I on, dial-up? No, I'm on fiber optic. Load it up. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a really big jump out of that. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, anything wall spring is really gonna tempt me to boo the map. Anything Wallspring. Big controllers targeting your internet after speaking the truth. You know it, man. You know it. Nintendo's literally in my system. Miyamoto is in my computer. He has set up a home in the upper power assembly rack. Okay. No! Yes! No! Come on, dude. Why is it so stretched? Oh my god, dude. Let's get this map over with. It deserves no more of my time. I keep thinking I have to throw at the indicator, but the indicator's wrong. Oh my god, dude. I think I booted for that setup right there. I think that was the last straw. I think that indicator just being wrong. I don't understand how that happens. So this is janky. This is all a very janky, hard to work with setup. I wish I could give a second boot to this map. Of course, and I'm just gonna miss the shell too. It's just so stretched. It's just so stretched. Oh my goodness. It's just such a stretched jump at the end. What a joke. What a joke in terms of level design. Oh, really? Really? Wow, kick speed jank? Wow, this map is awful. Wow, that map sucked. No wonder I gave it a boo. Oof. Get that garbage out of there. Get that garbage out of there. Oof. Garbo be gone. Thank you for the G's, Lars. I know it's a 2019 map, but it was just... I would boo it in 2019. If I was playing the game at that time. Okay. Okay, what's this, like 1 1/3? Exactly correct. Nice. Okay, 1 1/3. Simple shell level, 20 seconds. Another simple shell level? Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I read just a simple shell level in descriptions that doesn't turn out to be simple at all. Don't know if this is one of them, but... Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, that was a surf. That was a surf. I was sure that would be a delayed back shot that I missed. We got to maintain velocity there. And then just pull back really hard. Okay. What's that back surf? Go up over to the right. Oh, we totally would have got that. Totally would have got that. We totes would have got that. Okay, yeah. Full speed, but then we gotta pull back there. I think we have enough space to pull back there. Oh, okay. Has to be very high. Welcome in Sunset on YouTube. Welcome on in. You've been here before? I'm not sure, but welcome on in again, if you have. I think you did viewer levels once. I think I remember you, lol. I have done viewer levels. We're going to do viewer levels tomorrow. So you may have been here before. I just didn't kick that shell enough. I didn't get a good, I did not get a good claw exit there. Oh, I messed that up. Wait, you're on Twitch? Yes, Sunset. I am on Twitch. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. Don't get me started on that story. But yeah, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. Ah! We gotta finish this. We got 2 knives already. I should do shorts on YouTube. I should. That's something I do want to do, and I should do that. You're right. Man, I'm not getting a good claw entrance or exit. You only need 2 million views within 60 days to monetize those. That's a good point, Ben. That is very true. No! Yes! No and yes at the same time. No, yes. 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 Okay. I kind of liked it. Had a good feel to it. I'll give it a like. Better than that last map. Which was garbage. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Look at that. Perfect timing to the end of the music. Perfect timing. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. Jazz, appreciate it. Alright, thank you, Lars, for the tunes. Jazz, you got any tunes for us, man? I know you're waiting in the wings. You got some tunes ready? Oh, what's up, Sunset? There you are, my friend. Sunset on Twitch. Welcome on in. You prefer Twitch, by the way? Dude, I am all about Twitch. As a streamer and a watcher myself, I am all about Twitch. Especially as a streamer, Sunset. I really, really like Twitch on the back end way, way more than YouTube. I think it's so much better for streamers. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. But Twitch backend is much, much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. It's just a fact. Much better. Alright, 0.54.
Lars_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Early dinner then game. I got you, Jess. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. Check it out. Okay, let's go. Oops. Oh, the silence was killing me, dude. The silence was killing me. I was like, when is this music gonna start? Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely more into Twitch than YouTube. Not the least of which is that I'm still not even monetized on YouTube. I think it's been 2 years. I believe it was like January or February. I think it might have been April in 2023 or 2024 or something. I started multi-streaming to YouTube, and I still can't be monetized. I still don't have 5,000 watch hours. So they still won't let me be monetized. What a bunch of douchebags. Not everybody can be like, not everybody can be that. Not everybody can just start their account on YouTube and immediately rocket to success. You know? I know that they prefer, I know the algorithm prefers astroturfed individuals, but what about all the other people who aren't astroturfed? Right? I guess they're just SOL. I guess you're just SOL. And I know I'd only be making, you know, $20 a month maximum, but it'd still be $20 a month. Ooh. 4,000? No, dude. They want 5K last time I looked. Oh wait, hold on. This is a funny picture. Oh my goodness, is that even? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's probably not TOS, right? Hold on. This is the picture for hold on. Look at that. That's Lars in 1988. Oh my goodness. That's a picture of Lars in 1988. Oh my, playing the NES. He's got the pin up on the wall, the fighter jets and the helicopters. Oh my goodness. Totally Lars. Lars, you have been caught. You have been caught, my friend. You have been caught. Ah, got me. Oh my god, Ben. 4,000 watch hours and it's 1,000 subs. 10 million views. Hold on, I gotta check. Maybe they reduced it. I could have sworn it was 5,000. Wait, where is this? Where is like studio? Hold on. Earn, right? It's under earn. Eligibility showing data as of February 21st, 2026. 208 subscribers. I need 500. 3 uploads. Yeah, I have 3 uploads. And one of the following. No, 3,000 watch hours. So maybe they reduced this. Yeah. I need 3,000 watch hours in a year. And I think that's what the issue is. I need 3,000 watch hours in a single year, and I'm not getting 3,000 watch hours in a single year. Wait, why are there 2 different ones? There's one for 3,000 hours and there's one for 4,000 hours. Oh no, yeah, it's like that's a future milestone. Yeah, like I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I have to do the shorts things if I want to grow, which I probably should do. Okay, now how do I get back to my streaming dashboard here? Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't even have any viewers on. The only time I ever have viewers on YouTube is when I'm doing viewer levels. Then it's only like 3 or 4. All right, so we know that now, or at least I do. I got to do the shorts. I've heard that from other people too. It's like if you want to grow, you have to do the shorts. I just have to do it. I just have to make myself do it, and that's the problem, though. Is getting myself to do it. It's like I know it's the right thing to do, but it's difficult. Difficult to get started on that kind of stuff. But I should. I should form a plan. Especially because we have like at least 4 months until Maker 3 or something like that. Not Copium. Might come out this summer, you know. Who knows? It'd be nice to start with more than 7 views on my shorts. That's what I have on my shorts. I have 7 views. I guess you just gotta keep cranking them out. And then I probably dump the short on the TikTok too, right? And like dump the short like a bunch of places just to get people to notice me. Notice me, senpai! Oh, come on, dude. I can do a correct maneuver and still not get the jump. No, I definitely prefer Twitch Sunset. I really like Twitch. I mean, you do your thing. I mean, I don't want to, ever be accused of poaching from any site, but I love Twitch, so that's my primary platform. Am I using tags and then scheduling it a day out? I'm not doing any shorts right now, Sunset, but I might. I mean, I'm being encouraged, but I mean, I have every stream I've ever done. I should be able to find material for 30-second clips, right? Oh, I can't touch the ground. Wow, okay, okay, I'm sad. Okay, okay. Long form videos too, yeah, I want to do that too. I did a lot of that a couple years ago. I put up some videos and it got a little traction, but I found out how time consuming it is to edit a good clip for like 2, 3, 4 minutes. It's not just like taking the clip and, you know, shoving it on YouTube. There's editing to be done because usually it's not going to be one contiguous clip. Are you serious, dude? Are you serious? Okay. Doesn't say there's a minimum length for the shorts. Create a 1 second short. Leave 10 tabs open on repeat. I think they're gonna know what my IP address is. There, bum. I think they're gonna see that it's all from one IP address. All right, no problem, Sunset. Take care, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. But now you know I'm here on the Twitch. NordVPN. I prefer it to be organic. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Bro, you're killing me. You are literally murdering Luigi over and over again. Have mercy on Cyborg Luigi, please. Oh, you know, this is getting a boo. This is getting a boo. I'm doing max height jumps, too. This is getting a boo. There's no way that that's... There's no way somebody thought that was a good ending. Alright? Ah! That is awful. That is an awful last jump. That is like max height nonsense right there. Take care, Sunset. I don't know. We got it kind of quick. I don't know. Do I want to boo it? I mean, it didn't take that long. Let's see how long it took. I've seen worse. No, it didn't take that long. Oh, well. Not really the best, but we'll just leave it with a neutral. Thank you for the G's, Glenn, Radium, Lars. Appreciate that, my friends. Leave it with a newt. Although the ending was pretty bad. If I got stuck there, I definitely would have given it a boo. Okay, 0.66. 0.67. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Easy shell level. Of course, of course. Everybody says easy shell level. At this point, it's not like a meme anymore. It's just kind of trite. I think I've played this before. Have I? No, this didn't have any flags. Oh. I would have agreed it was easy if we one-shot it. Okay, I guess this one kind of told the truth. I mean, like, you're not expecting it to tell the truth, though, right? Like, you're expecting it to be like, oh, haha, easy shell level. You can't do it, haha. This one's just an easy shell level, though. Okay, almost got it. Okay, so yeah, this is just like a generic good shell level. Alright, nice, nice. I'm glad we can find a couple of those. I'll make a bunch of them at the end of the shell challenge. So remember, part of the shell challenge was actually making a map every 5%. I'm saving that to the end. I didn't throw the spring fast enough. What's up, Matej? Did you fix the controller? Yeah, like an hour or 90 minutes ago. Yeah, I did. That was a long time ago, bro. Controller's all gooed up. And for those that don't know, I had to put some goo in the joystick well because it was I was experiencing flick back, and well, now it's fine. Now it's fine. No more flick back. And now we have a dull stick, which is exactly what I want. A dull stick is good for shell. You do not want a snappy stick. Oh, come on, dude. What's the ending here? I'm not gonna get it again. That's all good, Matesh. No, we fixed it. We fixed it. We did the fixer-upper thing. I'm not gonna get it again. Well, they had to pad the level somehow. I guess they chose to pad it on the back end. Had to lower that clear rate somehow. Couldn't just have it be a nice shell map. Neutral. I was gonna do that, Matesh. I was gonna do that. Unless I find out it's like easy and I'm not doing it right. I mean, I think it's just really stretched. I'm thinking it's just stretched. And I don't know why they did that. Like, this was perfect. This is a perfect, nice little generic shell map. And then we have the Stretch Armstrong at the end. I got this, right? Okay, I finally got that. Okay. It was mostly okay, though. Oh, man. I mean, it's not too bad. I'll give it a like. It wasn't too bad. I might have been a little bit, you know, a little bit hyperbolic there. It wasn't too bad. Thank you for the G's, Radium. Lars, appreciate it. Yeah, the 2/3% clear rate would definitely be a little bit higher if that jump wasn't. It was a little stretched. It was a little stretched, but the rest of the map was pretty good. So Oh, this map starts with Pog. It better be good. It better be good. Alright, what do we got? 0.69. My first TS level. My first TS level. Can you give me like, streamer? I never done TS level before. Ah. You know this creator? Who is the creator? I don't know him. I'm not familiar with that name. Okay. Oh, that was late. That was late. Okay, that was late. Okay, do it a little bit earlier. There we go. Oh, lucked out. We lucked out, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Oof. Okay, that was not a good, not a good follow-up jump there. Okay, we booped that backwards. Booped backwards. Hold on. Let me see if I can insulate my lava lamp a little bit more, so... Oh, it'll actually work. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully it'll get warm. I have a little dish towel wrapped around the base. In the winter, it just gets too cold in my room, and, well, lava lamps have to be kept at a very particular temperature. It's a little bit cool. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, dude. You're hitting me with the double and I can't see the next indicator until I'm in the air. The blindness, dude. The blind setups. Oh, you didn't? No, no. That's, this is this lava lamp right here. I can wave to you on this camera, too. See? Hello. Hello. So yeah, it's a real camera. You got the real deal, man. You got the real deal. Thought it was a PNG? Nah, dude. That's a real camera. You can change the color on Twitch as well. Now that's obviously you know, computer, but yeah, I have a lot of effects set up for it as well. Oh, I rushed it. I shouldn't have rushed it there. Someone should change it to neon green. If anybody wants to do that, they can. We'll just have it on rainbow, though. We'll just cycle it through its colors. Start bubbling! Oh my goodness. This jump is kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, dang. I think you can just do a... I think you just do a surf there. Hmm. I think that would actually be easier to get over that with just a surf. Oops. Alright, thank you, Lars, for the music. Oh, come on, dude. The dumb jump. Come on. I'm glad there's a checkpoint here, but... Oh, that was very poorly done. I should have controlled that jump. Yeah, just do it like a front shot there. Ugh, okay. Alright, the map is losing me now. The map is losing me on this jump. Definitely losing me. Definitely losing me. Definitely losing me. It's pretty much lost me at this point. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, there we go. That's so much easier. Yeah. Oh, wow. It was such a good recovery, too. I did not do that correctly. Oh. I should have waited a tiny bit. I should be trying to front shot that. I shouldn't be trying to surf that. It should just be a front shot timing. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, that was a really tight stop. Really tight stop. Okay. There we go. Alright, making progress. Okay. Let's leave it with another neutral. Today's a very neutral day. Very, very neutral day. We neutral in here, friends. We neutral in.
As underscore homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
We idling on the highway. Just in neutral. We're just coasting. Alright, check you out here. Let's go. Alright. Okay, Lemmy's a Shell Elevator 1.11. Go ahead. Make my day. Okay. I feel like I've played this level before. I don't know. It's kind of a weird feeling. I don't think I have, but it kind of feels like I have. Oh, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? It's only 30 seconds. Let's try to give it a chance here. Give it a chance. It's not too long. I think I'm going to the right after that jump, right? Okay. Okay, let's try to get through it. Let's try to get through it. Okay. What is this? I'm not sure, Matej. This is, well, you got Shell and Lemmy. Shells and balls. Some people really, really, really like Lemmy's balls. I'm not really one of those people, but I mean, there's a lot of people who really do like Lemmy's balls. You might even say they have a passion for Lemmy's balls. This may be one of those people. This creator may be one of those people. Wait, we're putting this here. We're putting that here, bouncing. Okay. Okay. It doesn't. I don't know, man. I don't know, Mr. Bison. Lemmy's kind of annoying. He's not the worst Koopa Kid. He's not the worst, but I don't think I really like any Koopa Kid. Who's the simple one? I don't mean as in, I don't mean mentally simple, but who's the simple one? The one that doesn't have many moves? Larry? I like Larry. Yeah, he's very straightforward. Larry is very straightforward. I don't mind Larry. Iggy's cool. He has the crazy eyes, right? Crazy eyes, Iggy. And everybody else is absolutely awful. So. Oh my goodness, I'm just not getting these shots here. Yeah, Larry. I'd say Morton is the worst. Well, I guess Morton and Roy, right? I think Morton and Roy can stun the player. I very strongly disagree on a fundamental level that you should ever be able to be stunned in a platforming game. That should not be a mechanic that the player is subject to. In my opinion, of course. Like, this is not an RPG game. You get stunned, you're most likely going to die. So... Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Yeah, player stuns, I don't think that should be a mechanic in Mario. I literally think it should just be removed from the game. Nintendo will say didn't know what they were doing at the time. But now they do. Or at least they should. And they should know that player stuns in a platforming game do not belong. Will never belong. And should be removed. Dude, this is all time for maximum height jumps. Okay, well, let's try to do that then. All right, maximum height. Just try to get it done. Okay, so we can toss that and just kind of move to the left as hard as we can. Hold left. Hold left. Hold left. I don't like the big wait until the first jump. This is a long wait for the first jump. It is testing my patience. Yeah. Oh, I touched the ground there, didn't I? Yeah, touched the ground. I mean, I guess we could have practiced. I don't think that would have been the run. I'm almost ready to quit this map and send it back into the queue. Yeah, I don't really want to play this map. Okay, let's do another map. Yeah, this is gonna frustrate me. Let's just back out now. That's gonna be tedious and frustrating. So we'll come back to it a different time. From one boo to the next. Alright, 0.65. Oh, is this the map that I don't know what to do on? I think this is this Doggery map that I keep kicking back because... Yeah, because the clear video didn't exist at the time. The clear video is age-restricted adult content. Okay, so I don't have access to it anyway. And I have no idea what to do in this map. And nothing's indicated. Okay. Another garbage map. Another garbage map with a missing clear video. Okay. I guess we'll save that one towards the end. When I have to... I mean, I'm just forced to figure everything out. Alright, 1.14. Who puts a clear video behind age-restricted content? Oh god, that's kind of a high jump right there, isn't it? Kind of a high bounce. Okay, maybe not that high, but high enough. Okay. Oh, it was too far away. Oh. Oh, we did have enough time. Okay, overshot that. Okay. Okay, a little bit better there. A little bit better. There we go. One of these setups. These are like common. These are like getting more common in 2.5. Setups are annoying. And I assume we'll have to boot the Koopalings in the correct direction. Yeah, okay, so we got it, yeah. Ugh. Those jumps are always at the end, too. That thwomp seems to start like at a different time every time. Oh. 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 Yeah, we could probably get over there if we missed that. I think we'd probably have to be shooting for it, though. Yeah, we'd have to get like a really, really tall jump and be aiming for the mole. Oh, come on, dude. Like I said, the thwomp starts at a different time every single time. That was dumb. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. This looks simple, but it's actually a little bit more variable than it looks. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I need more practice on the awkward surfs. Of course. How about booping it to the right? Of course. Of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course I would fail that. Of course. Of course. That's perfectly in line with what I would do. Of course it is. Oh, I better get to that axe. I fucking... Oops, pardon my French. I frickin' better get to that axe. Frickin' better get to that axe first shot. Okay, very meh. Very meh. We're having a very meh day. In terms of the levels. Another one down, though. Another one down. Thank you for the G's. Radiant. Dari. Appreciate that. We're knocking them down. Knocking them down. Let's give it another neutral. I wish you could actually give a neutral. Like you can in online play. Isn't that weird? Isn't that another like Nintendo inconsistency? That you have 3 ratings for online maps or multiplayer maps, but you only have 2 ratings for non-multiplayer maps. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. All right, 0.53. It's like nonsensical. What is that indicator supposed to mean? I think it's a drop. Oops. I guess it's a drop. Oh no, it's insolent again, says Matej. He makes dog water levels, says Matej. He definitely has a unique style. Definitely has a style that, you can tell. Thank you, Glenn and Lars, for the G's. Oh! It's not so bad so far, Matej. It's not so bad so far. We have played much worse insolent levels. Much worse than this. This one's not too bad. Oh, there's 4. Okay, okay. Alright, we're going up 4 times there. We're going up. Quadding right there. We are quadding. That's what they call doing 4 shell jumps in a row. It's called quadding. Where am I? Am I going into the pipe? And there's just no indication to go into the pipe. So you have to die the first time you get there? I'd say that's bad level design. All right, thank you, Lars, for the link. Okay, go to hell, Nintendo. I have plenty of space. Screw off. Screw off and die, Nintendo. Screw off and die. So we're going to the left, I guess. Okay. Oops, I shouldn't have coasted there. But... Oh no, I was coasting too much. I was coming in too hot there. Couldn't pull back. Where does this take us? Can we might as well see if the pipe is good here. And couldn't there be like an arrow pointing upwards to the pipe, or is that just does that make everything too easy? So we just have a blind up pipe entry. Oops. I gotta be careful with that up throw right there. I have to be careful because I can't throw it where the indicator is, because I think there's that block. There's the on-off block, and it's a low ceiling. Wait, I do see an arrow. There's an arrow. Go to hell, Nintendo. It's right there. Why is there an arrow in that pipe? So that's just supposed to be a delayed back shot to the left? Is that a delayed back shot to the left? Like, why is there no indication anywhere? Okay, so yeah, we don't go in that pipe. We got a good center hit on that pipe. We do not go into that one. There's always something about an instant level. There's always just something that's irksome. Always something. Okay, is this... I mean, I guess we can make that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can make that. Uh-huh. Okay, go. Continue with the video. Oh, it's a okay, it's nice. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. I think they're pretty easy. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so it's just a delayed back shot to the left. See if we can get it. Oops. Am I getting tired? I shouldn't be getting tired. Come on, come on. Don't get tired. Don't run out of juice just yet. Oh, come on, dude. I know I've hit a low ceiling there before. That's why I'm trying to do the up throw a little bit later. I don't know why I didn't hit that. I think I was a little bit too low anyway, but... I was gonna die there anyway. I gotta pull back, I guess. Okay. Yeah, typical insulin. Typical insulin level. No understanding of difficulty balance. What an... Oh, gosh, what a last jump, dude. What a last jump. Yeah. What a last jump. I guess there's no low ceiling there. I thought that there was. I thought that there was, but I guess it's working now. So we'll get that bigger up throw there. This is all just this one jump. Like some of these levels, yeah, these kind of levels I just kind of hate. This is all one jump, and it's just the ending jump. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, a little bit early. A little bit early. How do I do that? Just a lot of practice, Sunset. Welcome back. A lot of practice and a desire to get better at Shell. So it's one of my long-term, you know, Mario Maker goals, and I'm getting better. I'm getting better. This map sucks. Matej, you were right. Matej's call on YouTube was right. I was giving it a chance. I was giving it a chance, but Matej called it right. Oh, I haven't seen any of it, Sunset. Oh, no. I saw the trailer. Yeah, somebody showed me the trailer. I like the fire flowers. I like the fire flowers there. That's all I've seen, though. I do not like Mario's voice. I don't know why they retired the older guy. Mario's voice just doesn't sound like Mario anymore. But that's Nintendo, always making bad decisions. Always making bad decisions. Okay, Oh. This is not fun. Yeah, it's not very fun, especially since I missed that jump. But, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Insulin specializes in not fun levels with Edge. He specializes in that. I have noticed that playing like 200 of his levels. He specializes in that. Yeah, it's a very hard. Of course, it's a very hard up pipe. It's an insulin map. He always has to put. Let's see, insulin and odd face always have to put one difficulty spike somewhere in their map. That's just doesn't fit the rest of their map. That's their style. That's their style. And it's very unfun. It's very unfun. So, it's very unfun. I got you, Matish. It's no problem. No problem. That's what we all want, Matej. We all want, like, well, good indication, you know, no difficulty spikes, that kind of stuff, but... Like, he's a very proficient player. Like, he's a very skillful player, and he makes maps that are technically proficient, right? You can tell that he's very skilled at map making. But he just kind of has a knack for not making them fun. You don't mind it personally? I haven't heard Bowser Jr.'s voice. Luigi had a good voice, I think. Yeah, that's a really hard up. You're very right there, Dari. It's a very hard up pipe. And again, it doesn't fit with the rest of the level. It doesn't fit with the rest of the level. The level's only 18 seconds long. There shouldn't really be, like, a lot of difficulty spikes in it. But, I mean, like, one is enough, right? Like, one is too many. So now this entire map is nothing but one jump. Everything else is now trivial. And we're now just working on one really hard up pipe. Yeah, and I hear you, Matej, and it's good practice. Like, I'm getting in good shell practice, right? And that's one of the reasons for doing this, is to just get shell volume, right? Shell practice. So, I mean, like, we're getting a lot of shell practice in, but we're just not beating the map because we just have one overly difficult jump to do right at the end of an insulin map. What a shock that is. What a shock. No, it's good practice. I mean, it's good training. Good training, but... I mean, that's all it is, though. I'm not really having fun. I'm just... Yeah, I'm getting in good practice, but... It's just crappy level design. Just crappy level design. Like, that's a very specific delayed back shot to the left. But quite specific. So, Matej, you were right. You were right. It's another dog water map from who we're talking about. We're almost getting to the end with, like... Obviously, we fail that drop sometimes, but we're almost getting to the shot, like, pretty consistently. And we're just not getting it. It's just a very particular jump. Just a very particular jump, and it's just difficult right at the end. I mean, it's a short map, but I'm sure that's how they get away with it, right? Everybody says, oh, well, it's a hard jump, but, oh, the world record's under 20 seconds, so... Oh, yeah, if Vicky Moss can do it in under 20 seconds, we better lower the difficulty. Yeah, if one of the best shell world record runners in the world can do it in under 20 seconds. Oh, it's too hard. We have to lower the difficulty. So, I do have a 6-7 tag. I just did it as a joke. I don't even know what 6-7 means. None of this is fun. None of this is fun. Just playing one jump for 20 minutes. God, this level design style is such shite. Such shite. It's such shite, dude. I don't know how somebody who has 300 levels, who's made 300 shell levels, has to make them all as try-hard and unfun as possible. I'm not sure, Matej. You gotta look it up on YouTube. Just, like, look up Mario's new voice or something. Like, I'm really not having a good time on this map. Like, this is really just, like, trash design. Okay, please get through here. Please get through. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take another one. Hold up at the door, idiot. Okay? Hold up at the door, stupid. Thank goodness. It's like 30 minutes on one jump. 25, 30 minutes on a single jump. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. I don't care who made it. Okay, thank you for the G's, Dari. Sunset, Glenn. Appreciate it. Trash design. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. Radium. Appreciate it, my friend. Whew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 0.54. What a... Gotta move forwards. We gotta move forwards. Gotta move forwards. Deep breaths and moving forward. I don't think trolls at the end are his style, Radium. Some people it is. Some people I remember from the first shell challenge that do that. Or at least they did when it was allowed. I'm not sure what they think about fatal trolls right now. Like for new maps, but older maps definitely do have fatal trolls. I haven't seen one recently. That might be like an older thing in shell. So. I do like troll levels, Sunset. Yeah, dedicated troll levels, I do like. I haven't played one in a while. We do viewer levels on Friday. We haven't gotten a troll level in quite a while. But yes, I do enjoy them. If they're like an actual troll that, you know, that says that they're a troll level, you know, have fun. Yeah, definitely. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Okay, we're throwing that on the way down. Throw that on the way down. Oh, is that right? I'm not sure. Not sure. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. What time on Friday? 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we missed some things there. We missed some things there. I don't understand that indication, but that's fine. We got through it. We got through it. Okay, all right. It's all good, Sunset. We're on for like 6 hours too, so it's really like 1 to 7. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed that? Oh, crap. That wasn't very good. I wasn't even looking at the Ouija. I was looking at the other shell. Like, where's that other shell gonna pop out? Give me a star! I need a star! I need a star to finish. Oh, that's where it's popping out. Okay. Alright, we'll get that. We'll get that. I hope so, Sunset. I hope so. I'd like to do everybody's viewer level. Everybody's on the planet. If I could. All 8 quintillion of them. Alright, yeah. It was a neutral. Alright. Leave that with a newt. It was okay. It was okay. Excuse me. Ramdom 2.5. Rabdom 2.5. Thank you for the G's, Sunset, Radiant. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Sunset. I don't really... I don't reject levels. So... anything you want to send me is okay. The only thing I won't play is like a hard lock level. I won't play a hard lock level. That's the only time I have ever banned somebody for sending me a level in 4 years. Somebody sent me a hard lock level and my Switch locked up. Well, the game locked up. Mario Maker locked up. I was able to restart the game. But yeah, they got banned. Aside from that, though, send me whatever you want. Send me anything you want. Alright, 0.92. And I will at least attempt to play it for 15 minutes. Okay. There's a couple ways, Sunset. The most common is Shelmet. Okay, new soup, Shelmet, underwater, and you hit a wiggler with your Shelmet. That is a hard lock that has been known about essentially since the first year of the game, the first 6 months of the game, and they've never fixed it. Carl Sagan 42, found that out. Like, again, first couple months that the game came out, and guess what? They never patched it. Okay, that's a shell jump. But yeah, if you want to test that, I think it'll lock up the, like, even in oh, don't make that, right? Yeah, don't make a level like that, because I think if that level gets put on your whatever the front part of the game is called when you start the game and you start in a hard lock level, I think there's issues. So, like, don't try that. Yeah. You're surprised they didn't patch that out? Oh, sunsets. Once you once you get more familiar with Nintendo, you won't be surprised at all by it. Nintendo hates their players after. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Like I'm supposed to, yeah. Okay, so I guess we just throw it. Just kind of toss it there. Also, thank you, Matej, for the G's as well. Appreciate that. Didn't see on YouTube there, but appreciate the G's. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just a min. Gotta time that. Oh, I had to float that. Whoa! Shell's not coming down fast enough, dude. Okay. Oh, I was gonna practice there. I guess that's a delayed back shot. I am gonna have to float that. I must be throwing it slow. So maybe I will not have to re-grab a quicker toss. Maybe that's better. Oh, now it's too much. So this setup has kick speed jank in it. Interesting level. Interesting level. We'll just call it interesting. We'll call it an interesting level. It's not as bad as the other one. Not as bad as the other level that was all one jump for 30 minutes. Not as bad as that one. Oops. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Stop breaking the shell. Come on. Oh, dude. This is such a variable setup. Oh, I held that way too long, dude. Was it a half hour? I think it was like 25 minutes or something. What was it? It was 25 minutes. It was 25 minutes on that jump, so probably about 20, 22 minutes on just the ending. That was the whole level. The entire level was the ending. I would have got it like 10 minutes earlier. I did get into the pipe once, like at 15 minutes, and then I was careless, and wasn't paying attention, and I did not do it correctly, and I had to go back. I messed up the Nye. I've been known to do that, though. I'm known to not be able to think at the end of a map, too much adrenaline, and I just do stupid stuff. Okay, I floated that. That works. I've spent more. The longest level I've ever played was on my own clear checking. So I spent 23 hours clear checking Piranha Path. But that's not really that impressive. There's people who have clear checked 100-hour plus maps, so. Some people have done 200-hour maps. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious that you can hit that lip right there. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Unbelievable. 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 Oh, I'm still alive. 52 hours for your 666 level. Woo! I haven't beat that level. I have not beat that level. I still can't believe I didn't get that shot. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's a little lip right there. Okay, so a float right there works well. I panicked on that. Okay, alright, we'll get back there. Okay, come on. Well, my lava lamp is still not heating up. I find that disappointing. Okay, long shot. So you can overshoot that as well. Wow. Wow. What a crappy ending. Oh my god, dude. What is it with shell players and making their endings as trash as possible? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand it. I don't understand it. Or is that just Mario Maker in general? Some practice here. I don't understand why... Like, why would they make it like that? Like, so you just couldn't go full speed. Like, you had to slow down to do the shot, but not by, like, a lot. By, like, just a little bit. And obviously, if you're not fast enough, you're gonna miss it, too. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand people. That's way too high, too. That's such a high block that the shell is falling off of. You have very little time to hold and grab and throw that shell. Very, very little time. Yeah, a junk map. Oops. So we have to pull back on the long shot at the end. We can't do it fast. That's not a fun ending jump, but we got through it. Okay, deserves the boo. Deserves the boo. Deserves the boo. Okay,
Harry
moving forward.
2033 just redeemed music link redemption.
Thank you for the G's, Dari, Radium, Sunset. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, I didn't like that look. I wish you could give boos in maker teams, but I don't know why you can't, but oh well. There'd be too many. There'd be too many. All right, let's check out Dari's link here. Pause. Okay. Random 2.5. Oh, I already did that. Oh, I picked up another one. We'll just take the. Both do not have tags, so let's tag both of these with at least the style that they're in. What is this one? Of course it's SMB1. Why are there so many untagged SMB1 maps? Okay. Gosh. Okay, 0.53. All right, no problem, Sunset. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Appreciate it. You take care, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, maybe it's not a bad map? Is this, like, not a bad SME1 map? I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh, you know, we started an hour late. That's why. That's why. I was thinking, it hasn't been that long, right? I started an hour late, though. Yeah, so that's why I'm an hour behind in my my schedule. Or an hour forwards or something. Do I remember this song track? I do not. It's from Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I only played Wonder for to world number 2. What am I doing right here? Wait, there's a question mark block there. Shell first? That's what we're doing. Okay, alright, making progress, making progress. Might be World 3, I'm not sure. Thank you for the tunes there, Dari. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Wait, what do I do? Where am I going? Kaiser blocks. Oh my goodness, I hate getting SMB1s untagged. Oh my goodness, they should be gone! They should be gone. Because I cleared them all. But the ones that don't have tags, I can't find. We're getting them tagged, though. We're getting them tagged. there a clear video? I doubt it's up. You know what? It actually is up. It's actually on YouTube. It's actually a YouTube clear video. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. That's appreciated. We'll probably be okay here. Probably be okay. God, this level just goes forever. Oh my God, it just doesn't stop. 54 seconds? Oh, 46. Still, that's really long. 46 seconds? Ugh, that's gross for an SMB1. That is gross. Okay. Welcome in, Coach, on YouTube. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh gosh, I don't want to play this map. And there's no practice course either. Oh man, this level is just... It's SMB1, right? It's not very fun. Okay, let me see what's the clear video. What's the clear video doing? Swirl around. It's a min, boop to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, min, boop to the left. Where am I? Oh, I'm... Ah, okay. Okay, we had to boop that to the left. Up. Oh, you can go too fast? Alright, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Speed will be controlled, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, making progress. Okay, up. Bounce on that, bounce on that. Up and over. Okay, keep the platform. Up and over. Reclaim right, reclaim left. That was horribly done. That was horribly done. Oops. Okay, we are kind of like halfway through. So we are speeding along here. We are speeding along. There's just something about SMB1 maps that I do not jive. I just don't jive. SMB1 shell. I just do not jive with these kind of maps. Alright, 28 seconds in. Okay, so we're over halfway. We're over halfway. This one's not so bad, though. I mean, it's not a bad SMB1 shell. It's not a bad one. It's just an SMB1 shell map. That's the problem. Okay, you gotta control that jump. Alright. Okay. Presumably, or I didn't time it right. I mean, it's an SMB1 map, so the odds of you not timing something correctly are extremely high. Oh, come on. Ah! I'm losing my focus. I gotta refocus here. We got a couple more maps to do at least. I want to get 22 or 23 so we can get to 75%. What are we at? 20. We're at 20. Oh, come on, dude. Actually, we're at really good time with 22. Of course we're gonna get blasted by an unmarked SMB1 map, though. Untagged. Untagged. I bet nobody's played this map in 84 years. Okay, progress. We just go up and over. Okay, up and over, reclaim right, reclaim left. Yeah. Off. Ugh, it just keeps going. And there's no practice scores. There should be practice scores. Like, at least give me one, like, in the middle of the map. The map's 46 seconds. Give me at least one practice score, please. Respect my time, please, creator. Okay, up and... okay, that's easy to get caught by. Okay, so we don't want to swing out there. Do not swing out there. Oh, come on! Get over yourself, Nintendo. Get over yourself. Are you kidding me? What a trash hitbox. What garbage. Ah, that's Nintendo. So. I should have controlled that jump. Okay, this is like where we really need a practice store. We're getting like 40 seconds into the map and dying. Like, this is where a practice store creator, whoever you are, would have been really nice and good level design. I forgot we can do that too fast. Of course. Okay, yeah, like we're right at the end too. I don't know how I missed that guy. Oh, great. There's going to be a timing issue. Fantastic. It's going to be a timing issue on the last jump. Okay, why didn't it just work? Why? Is it not an edge jump, or what? I think it's an edge jump. It's an edge jump. Oh my god, this is so tedious going through an almost 50-second level from the start every time. It's not that hard of an SMB1, but it's just really long. Practice doors make everything better. Let's just be honest. They do. Welcome in, J-Fire. Neither am I, especially when they're going in the fast direction. I mean, they're not too bad, but... yeah, I don't like conveyors that much. I'm not a fan of Mario Maker Momentum. I think that it's done very poorly. I guess it's not an edge jump. Did you see my loss of speed? Wow. I guess it's 1 pixel before the edge. It's 1 frame before the edge jump. I'd see what this creator was doing. Adding the end. Ooh, wow. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Momentum's very whack in this game. Like, you can see it right there. You can see how stupid momentum is played in Mario Maker. Like, I'm moving super fast, but I edge jump. So the game thinks I'm no longer touching the conveyor. I immediately lose, what, 20%, 30% of my speed, as if the laws of physics don't apply. It's just like nonsense. It's nonsense. And if you like really observe the momentum, like I do, like you can tell how it's programmed. And it's just programmed just sloppily. That's all. It's just sloppy and basic. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Like, I just don't understand. I don't even understand why there's a Kaiser block. I don't even understand. Can I take damage? Are there mushrooms in this map? Don't even understand. Don't even understand. Dude, come on! How is this acceptable? How is this acceptable map design? With the shell going down a hole. Like, how is this acceptable? That's so bad. That's so bad. Like, give me a break or a practice door, right? So I can, fine-tune your crappy, janky setups. Without going through 50 seconds of fluff content. Until I get there. Okay, come on, do it, do it. Okay, yeah, okay, we're almost at the end. God bless, dude. God bless. Come on. We don't even get to start at the beginning. This level's so long, our clip can't even be taken from the beginning. So I don't think I pulled back. Did I hit the shell at maximum speed? All right, 50 seconds now. Let's see if we can do it in 50 seconds from now. God, this map is long. Oh. We're gonna have speed to the we're gonna be being yanked to the right because we still have that momentum, I believe, that does not dissipate because Nintendo, I guess they never, no one at Nintendo ever took a first year physics course in college. Not a single one of them. Or high school, or ever looked up any physics at all in their entire life. Bro. Kind of dumb. This is eating up our time. It's really eating up our time. I don't really mind the designs. Like, some of these designs are kind of cool. It's really the other stuff. Oh, that's beautiful. It's just beautiful. How I die onto a Buzzy. Didn't my foot kick the Buzzy right in the face? And I'm sorry, how am I dying when my foot kicked the Buzzy right in the face? How am I dying there, Nintendo? Oh my god, finally. How long did that take? Like 45 minutes? I'm sure it only took 30, but I'm sure it felt like 45. God, dude. Jeez. I'm not gonna give it a boo, but I'm not giving it a like either. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Lars, J-Fire, Radium, Dari. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you very much. We'll just leave it with a neutral. That's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Alright, now we get to find out what the other untagged map is, which I think will probably be another SMD1, but... Oh no, it says reclaim or shame, so it's probably not
Lars_Homestead
SMD1.
just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, thank you, Lars, for the link. Okay, okay, what is this one? How long did that take? Oh. Yeah, that didn't take very long at all. Oh wait, yes it did. That took 30 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. Whatever. There it is. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's fine. It's fine. It was an untagged SMB1. It's a junker from 2020. It's okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, SMB3. This is SMB3. SMB3. Okay. Alright, check you out here. See what we got. Alright, let's go. Okay, 0.33. Lowest clear rate today. I like the start of this song. Start. Has a good beat. Coming out strong with a good beat. Okay, I think this one will be okay. Okay, we really gotta hold right here. We gotta hold right as hard as we have ever held right, ever. Oh, it's too far. Yeah, we got a super hold right there. Oh, I couldn't tell what it was, dude. I was like, okay, we're going for the long shot. And then I see the back shot. Okay, we're going for the delayed back shot. And then it just turns out to be a regular back shot. I was bamboozled by that. Oh, we almost got that. That would be a good place for a failed one. Yeah, Price is Right failed one. Oh, you thought it was gonna be a long shot? Guess again. Okay, well, it's gotta be a delayed back shot then, right? Guess again! Back surf? Nope, just a back shot. Just a back shot. That big pit? Yeah, you're not actually supposed to go in it. I gotta remember, that's just a sloppy back shot. We just have to do a sloppy back shot there. There is nothing special about that maneuver. It's a sloppy back shot. You can't hit me with all this all at once, bro. You cannot hit me with all these indicators stacked up. Okay, so that was just a regular... Well, that was a C. A ricochet surf. Or a Z surf, as the kids are called. Those kids can't be bothered to say ricochet. You have to just say Z. Ricochet. 3 syllables compared to 1. I guess the kids do have a point there. Oops. This one doesn't have a practice store either. Now, who invented the practice store? They need to be given, like, a medal. Can't see what's coming up after that. I mean, there can't be much more. So that's got to be the end of the level because, you know, we're 31 seconds in, but the world record's 29, so probably over that. Probably going to do some kind of jump. Some kind of auto jump, and then tap that and that. No, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. Why is it so low? Why is that such a tight squeeze under that? It's kind of precise for Team Shell. Ugh. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Oh, my thumb is starting to hurt too. Oh, I'm getting the Mario thumb. Oh god, come on. I don't want to get the Mario thumb right now. Just do better, body. Just do better. Mario thumb. Dude, this setup sucks right here. Come on. Whoop. Missed the shell. I must have pulled back too hard. Come on. Let's just get it done here. Wow, that sucks. Kind of a good flow to the map. A good flow to the map. But we have to get out of here at high speed. I don't know how I missed that. That must have been like 1 pixel. 1 frame late. Oh, that was way too much right there. I don't like how all these setups at the end have to be like maximum speed. Really, dude? Really? Really? Close to that wall again. That's all we have to do. Have to do a sloppy back shot. Have to make it tough. Full speed. Full speed. Maximum speed. 100% velocity, or you just don't make it. Okay, it gets another neutral. Another neutral. Yeah. Big old newt. Big old newt. Okay, there we go. I think I marked that. Okay. Moving forwards. All right, what time is it? Well, I want to get another map here, at least. It's gonna be our 23rd. That'll be 1.5%, I think. Better make it go to 25 or something, just so we get over the 75% mark. 0.43. Man, I one-shot a 0.41 today. But it was earlier in the stream and nobody was here. It's not a drop. Okay. Slope shots. Slope shots. I panicked. I thought that shell was going to come down much sooner. Okay. Ah. Oh, stop regrabbing. Stop regrabbing. I'm really starting to get the Mario thumb here. Almost. Almost got that. What exactly am I looking at here? Go up? What? Are we just shell jumping up? You're kidding me, dude. Come on. Kind of silly. I'm starting to get really tired here. I'm gonna come back to this course. I'm starting to get really tired. Let's go back to that later. I want to complete a couple more though. Yeah, probably not. $1.82. Why does it have to be in the dark? I should just immediately do this level. Okay, I hate this. Okay. I think we can get through it though. This is just awful. Why make a map in the dark? It's not fun. It's just not fun. Shell maps in the dark are not fun. Yeah, well, how am I supposed to know what to do? I can't see anything. No, you lost your clear con. What was I supposed to do? I can't see anything. It's freaking dark. What am I doing? Come on. What am I doing? Darkfall. Oh, what a epic name for a dark shell map. What just an epic name. Darkfall. An epic name for a crappy map. Oh, okay, so we're doing a minor kind of buzzy escort. Okay, of course. I guess you're just supposed to figure that out. Unless you have the clear video. Which I'm glad we do. Do two dishes. Okay, gosh. Okay. Get out of here with the darkness. Never have a dark map in the shell. Just my opinion, of course. I won't detag it, but Krungo. Shell and darkness, Krungo. Talking Krungo there. Talking Krungo. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Shell and tell, do we even want to try? Do we even want to try a late day shell and tell map? It is SMW. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. What's this? 1.73 might not be too bad. I have been fooled by high clear rates on shell and tell maps before. What is the world record at like 2 1/3 minutes? What are you doing with 2 1/3 minutes? Oh, it's a rotating CP. Okay, so it's a rotating checkpoint. Okay, so there's a third shell there. And we have to shoot it to the left. Okay. Okay, I think we'll be fine with a rotating checkpoint. That's probably nothing to be. Probably won't be too difficult. Okay, we get our CP. Thank you. Okay, so that's the end. We'll do here first with the green pipe. Give me that 50 gold. I could have sworn there'd be a Kaiser block there. I was certain we were going to die there. Oh, but we die there instead. That was a very spongy jump out of that bowl. So, all right. Big Thwomp is moving normal speed. Normal speed. Oh, so you get to that muncher with a reclaim. Interesting. Okay, yeah. You get to there with a reclaim. That's interesting. That's a nice use of that shell. Alright. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna kind of fading here. Kind of fading. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, I'm just like kind of out of it right now. None of that's good at all. Okay, so we'll hold left, I guess. I don't know why I'm not getting the speed out of that bowl that I want. It's because we're walking, right? Yeah, we're walking, and we just get a walking jump. This is like a 1.8% though. Like, we have to do this. Like, we have to be able to do this. Like, we probably first shot this early in the stream. Maybe not the whole level, but... So confused by this. Like, we're coming back here? I guess we're gonna go through here a couple times. I mean, that's okay, I guess. What a joke. The lava lamp's off. The lava lamps are off. Short sections. What's happening here? What is this map doing? Okay, we'll try to reclaim this. Alright, there we go. Kind of a cool map, though. Kind of like the map. Kind of like it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh. Wasn't quite sure if we could hold right there or not. Thought I was gonna miss that. Ah. Oh my goodness, I am getting tired. Oh my goodness, that was like tough. That was like a tough jump right there. Oh man, I guess after oh yeah, we are into the 5 hour mark. Yeah. It's the 5 hour mark. Oh, we got back too. Okay. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go up there with the spring. We were supposed to go up with the spring. Glad we got that. Glad we got that. Glad you got that, Weech. Glad you got that. Oh, I guess I have. Oh, I wasn't planning on taking the shell there. I guess I have to, though. Huh. Oh. I thought I had to destroy the blocks. Tired. Tired. I think that was right. I think that was right, but I didn't do it right. That was right, except for all the wrongness in it. That's death. Excuse me. Okay. We're almost done here. If I key death, no, I probably won't key death here. Probably not. Probably not, right? Probably not. I know Shell would not like that. I know they would definitely not like that. Alright, let's go in here. Pops out of the pipe is a Koopa. Ah. I thought that was what was going to happen. I thought that was what was going to happen. That was kind of a tight triangle right at the end there. Glad it was a benevolent troll though. That was kind of a fun map. I'll give it a like. One of the better ones today, in my opinion, at least for fun. Okay. Give it a like there. Not too hard. It was actually a shell and tell map too. We don't give too many likes to shell and tell maps, do we? Not give too many at all. Let's see. I'll get one more. We get to 25 here. 25 maps. What, 0.89 or something? 0.87. It's gonna be a checkpoint. Wait, this is untagged as well. Why are there so many untagged maps? Was this SMB3? I'm gonna guess there's a checkpoint. Not clear, not clear. Probably gonna say CP1. Kaizo Rogue Lee Pirate. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, how did I make that? Oh, we'll take a one shot to the checkpoint. Okay, it has one checkpoint. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Shazbot. Shazbot. It's a big old Shazbot right there. Ah! So I'm supposed to get... I like the rain clouds out here. So I'm supposed to get that other shell. Oh, we can just grab the shell. Okay. I thought we had to bounce on it. We do not. We do not have to bounce on that. Guess there's no real way to see if we have to. Is there? Okay. All right, 2 CP. It's a 2 CP. All right, there we go. Ah, okay. I'm thankful for that second CP. I am in appreciation and gratitude for that second CP. Woo! Ah, let's go. That was kind of nice. I like that. I like that. Give it a nice like. All right, my friends, that's going to be all for today. We got 25 maps down in 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we are definitely over the 75%. Oh, I have to give this a like. We are definitely over the 75% mark. We are making really good progress on Shell Challenge 2.5. That was kind of cool. We'll give it one stamp. We'll give it a cool idea there. All right. You're over 1,200 maps done. Oh, I guess we could have calculated it by this too. So what, 1,206 would be exactly 75%. 1,206, and we're going to get 1,207. We are going to go up to 1,207. A little bit over. That's 75% mark. All right, my friends. That's going to be all for me today. Let's see if anybody... See if we want to raid anybody here. Who we got? Let's see. Oh, we got T-Roy doing some Maker 2. Let's see who else. A lot of viewer levels on days I'm not doing viewer levels. Oh, you know what? Let's give Bem a raid. Let's give Bem a raid. He's doing some Kaizo and chill. Okay. You'll have some music at Bem's stream as well. Bem likes to play music as well. Raid? Raid I Love Bem 21. Alright. Shell fail explosion. Really? Raid. If you would like to raid with some emotes with me, please feel free. Pick whatever you want, but I'm going to raid with those. Shell fail explosion. Really? Raid. Take care, Mr. Bison. Take care, Lars. Appreciate you all, my friends. We will be back tomorrow with viewer levels. We'll be back tomorrow with regularly scheduled viewer levels. All right, my friends. Peace out. Take care. Let's give Bem a raid here.